So we left off last time just having reached 69.00% completion. Yep, we made it to 69. You know what that is, DBZ-Ma? It's nice. Okay, I'll kill this enemy and then show what our experience is. $1,692,450 is what we're picking up from. Plus the 20 from the dog we just killed is 1,692,470. Or 69.00% completion. Ridiculous, maybe even redonkulous. Probably 69.69 this stream. I plan to go all day, Samey. Oh yeah, 69.420 also, that's correct. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of... This is like the 69 day. So, is anybody subscribed to Chris Abyss, or is it just me? Because Chris Abyss has a really nice emote. Quite possibly the 69st emote ever made. Yeah, so 100% of frogs are racist. Everybody knows this. Okay, so the most important thing today is to get my feet positioned properly. So that we can comfortably 69 and not, like, you know, suffer any 69 related injuries. Prove your justice to society. Follow the situation. Act like an honest student. Get ready for midterm. I think we should get our knowledge to 5 before the midterm. I may as well max everything out.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, the most popular thing among young children, you know, young children of the early voting brackets, is frogs, obviously. The sudden death of their CEO, Akamura Foods, is scrambling to deal with the aftermath. Stock prices are low. It's almost certain Akamura Foods is pressured to restructure their management. Public is watching to see how they handle the issues of Mr. Akamura addressed in this press conference. What's gonna happen to Haru's company? I'm worried about that too.
No!
So they're seriously saying that the Phantom Thieves killed Akamura? You have to be kidding me. How can they accuse us of that? Okay, so I'm probably forced to go to bed. All we can do now is sit and wait. Sleep. Okay, we're not at 69% approval anymore. This is not good. Need to get our approval back up to 69%. I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everybody's having difficulty, not only with clients, but with the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out with it all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens, I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks, talk to you later. Plus that girl worrying about others, even at a time like this. Yeah, so I don't know who this Democratic senator is, but really, if they want to curry favor with the youth, they need to attack the Epic Games store. And probably the EA launcher, too. Leave Steam alone. And if they really want to be popular, then they can promote GOG. I bet they killed Akamura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Akamura raised his daughter alone. Yeah, GOG definitely needs more attention. I think someday if I end up getting rich, I might duplicate my Steam library just within GOG and just buy everything twice. You know, just to have it DRM free. I think going forward, I'm probably only going to be using Steam for Steam-exclusive things, and otherwise using GOG whenever possible. And/or doing Steam plus piracy, retain access in the event of anything going bad with Steam. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Like, I probably should sit down and just pirate every game that I already purchased a Steam license for. You know, just as a layer of protection. Only pirate the games that you've already paid for legitimately, obviously. But those ones, yes, morally you should probably do that. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi could say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. The Phantom a menace? The Phantom menace. Yeah, that's why I was asking about tape drives about a year ago. You got cracked copies of all your favorite games on a very, very cheap storage medium that lasts a long time now. How did you obtain that? I could imagine someone who might be on the screen right now in the upper left corner being interested. Hey Mog, happy 69 day. You've been cheering on murderers all this time? Oh yeah, obviously, I just meant the tape drive. So basically, those are like zip drives, but they actually work and actually store data. Remember when zip drives were a thing? People would pay a ton of money to, like, have the... They magically and legally appeared on the drive. Nice. Okay, so magic is really good, especially when it's legal magic. This kind of reminds me when I used to buy, pirated MP3s from a Russian website called Legal Sounds. I mean, legal is in the name of the website. We're forced to buy zip drives? Yeah. Those were kind of a joke. And they're the equivalent. So the biggest zip drive was only like 5-6 gigabytes, which is way smaller than a normal USB, completely ordinary, like, keychain thing nowadays. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. I'm really disappointed. Were they just lying? But compared to, you know, modern situations, the actual storage capacity on those is tiny. You couldn't use CDRs, they had to be CDRWs. Okay, so those are the same thing, but they cost like 10 times as much. Those were a scam. Did you ever actually rewrite on your CDRWs? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Tape drives are like 30 terabytes for 50 bucks if you use compression, 13 terabytes if you don't. I should probably get some tape drives, just for my entire video backlog. Or like, you know, all of... So I'm always locally recording everything when streaming. So I've got, like... Basically, I have a stack of, SATA HDDs that I work my way through writing data to. And having everything from those backed up to a tape, probably would be a good idea. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. Worst case scenario. It's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Though we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence. We can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Akamura and all. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Here's the info I have. This one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, then he goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though. There's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. His name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want to have anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Averls. Ima does really get amazing info for us sometimes. Her reputation may have taken a hit after Akamura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. This is Persona 5. This Persona 5, emulated... It's Persona 5 PS3
I should write something.
Emulated. And I'm probably a little bit over halfway through. It's a massive, massive game. Okay, we may as well mementos today. Why not? Exams are close. Shibuya people watching. Okay, so we might be able to spend some time getting closer to Kodo. She says exams are close. She wants to study with me. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. Want to study together? Fine. Go at once. Right, come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Okay, this works.
This goes like this.
Now solve for the problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Monetary-kun? Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. +3 knowledge.
All right.
I agree.
Impressive, Monetary-kun. You're a quick learner. +2 love points. It's actually a pretty good review for me as well. Move on to the next problem. Problem in my
See you
pants.
later.
This is a good place to stop for today. See you later. I fear the Phantom Thieves killed somebody. It's all over the news.
I should write something.
I am. So Jiro is up. I'm gonna have Kawakami... Oh, Oya's up. Okay, Oya's the winner. And I think we have Devil. Yes. So I'm gonna check the news, check the plant, and then we hang out with Oya. Regarding the death of the CEO of Akamura Foods in the night of the 11th, it seems extremely likely a Verls was involved in the incident with Mr. Akamura. We've received reports that police are investigating them under suspicion of attempted murder. They're blaming it on us. Everyone's changed their minds about it so quickly.
Roll.
Mega Fertilizer. It's gonna be +3 kindness.
Whoa.
You must really care about this plant. I really care about the kindness point.
All right.
Whoa.
Hey, is Oya on my phone? Fuck yeah. I want to talk about Kaio. I want to talk to you about Kaio. It's really important. I want to talk to you face to face. Are you free? Go right away.
Hey.
Went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? You okay? Probably I should have asked about the truth. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Doctors said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, but bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. We'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clipped. Looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, there's a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. That other party is one of Shido's confidants. Shido, you mean the politician? Can't believe someone so close to me could be so horrible. Yup, be clear that the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. Not sure that could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It would be such a huge scoop if you're right. Given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna pursue whatever it takes. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence, lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to revenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. Or I'll get targeted. But to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. Can't leave you. 3 love points. Well, wow, that's mature of you. Honestly, I appreciate the concern, but it's really not that simple. Jeez, you're never really honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. Not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy, you know that, right? Gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. And have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not, or no way. Huge range of options there. You're sticking your nose in this of your own free will, there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own. But I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. I'm gonna pour some Dom Perignon just for you. We don't carry that. There's some generic stuff in the back, though. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. And lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company. Right, our bond is growing deeper into Oya. Level 9.
All right.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit. Hey, why do you have so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles. But you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? No. I really like your skill tree. Geez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with the back alley sex doctor. That couple act, I didn't take it seriously. Oh, of course. Thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. Look at her eyes. So, I'm only in a serious relationship with a back alley punk rock sex doctor. Everybody else, I get to level 10 and then I friend zone them. Now we know what Oya looks like when she gets friend zoned. Alright, yeah, I can't wait to friend zone the shogi player. What's taking Lala-chan so long? I probably would have friend zoned her already if I liked her skill tree better. What's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Bye. So they were just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Akamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Akamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This is a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. And the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Alright, Turbo Nixter. You get a J-Rod 2 Pog for that. Congratulations on your 20 stream streak and your mostly non-serious but a little bit serious joke related to the fact that Persona 5 takes like 600 hours and that we'll reach level 99 as Ex-Soldier before this game ends. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. You earned that J-Rod 2 Pog. It's all yours. Nobody in chat can look at it. I probably can't even look at it. Must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams will end with perfect timing. Wait for what? Don't worry about it anyway. Just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after exams end. No way I can focus on exams. Can you ever? Hey, Dragon. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. You gonna throw a ball at me? Fuck yeah, I've got the proficiency. That was an epic dodge. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever, moving on. My charm has increased, but my charm is already maximum. See? I'm debonair.
All right.
Hey, Witch Mary. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
I should write something.
Probably because we're bad people. So, the actual answer to your question, Turbo Nixter, is once the grind is done, and I haven't finished Persona 5 yet, then I'll just finish Persona 5 offline. I'll stop streaming it. I'll still finish it, though. Okay, Futaba's up. Futaba's skill tree look like? Moral support may now charge or recover SP. I don't really care about that, but the others, it's implied that other good stuff is happening later. I think we've got a hermit. Yes. I'll probably hang out with Futaba. And then I can study in the evening if I want to. Or I could study with one of these blokes. See what he's got to say. Got plans today? Yeah, he just wants to hang out. Not study. If he wanted to study, I would consider it. Okay, I have no dirty clothing left.
Yo!
Are you free today? Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Monetary. Come to my room. So, hey, Muscle Hamster. This is a really nice day. 69% completion today. One of the promise lists I made with my mom. My dead mom, who isn't alive anymore. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. School ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was terrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. And then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day, she said something to me. Good morning. Started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over and say good morning. Eventually, I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. Apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. Little did she know. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary. And the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. Every last word. Once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, and they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Sounds like it was her fault. Did you apologize to her?
No.
I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that, and I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list. Every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. The problem is, she's dead. Sorry for not helping her, even though she was going through worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan, I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sujiro knows that this is embarrassing. You've got to help me now. It's another part of our deal. I feel like Futaba's starting to depend on me.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Let's make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we've got 2 IMs. Akechi is here. And we'll probably end up studying. Oh, it's you. My apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of the time. I'm sorry for staying here so late. I will be leaving soon.
I'll see you
Coffee
later.
was delicious. Okay. The decent options are Hifumi or studying.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Let's have Kawakami make us coffee.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Kawakami, oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still take requests from you, you know. Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want me to make some coffee, right? Criticism of the Phantom Thieves is suddenly on the rise. After the press conference was broadcast, people are now calling them criminals and murderers. On the street, people have also been expressing their concerns and fears about the Phantom Thieves. How could they? New move assistance. Exams are such a downer. I think exams are such a downer is probably going to be the winner. Already bummed about the test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other and want to study together. Sure. You're a big help. Let's meet in the diner of Shibuya.
Wow.
Oh, so that's how you solve that one. Where'd you learn that? Oh, in class, huh? Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm impressed with you, leader. She called me leader. Who knew you were so good at studying, too? I'm not that good. Well, being with Lady On, helping get more done than usual at least. Keep it up. Hopefully this is +3. +3 knowledge.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it's easier to get motivated when studying with other people. I definitely feel more competent thanks to you, +1 love. There's still a lot to learn, though. Let's study. Got so much done, I'm exhausted.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Right, I'll see you later. Okay, fine, I'll go into mementos. But first I need to buy the stat point. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of culprits what kind of people these culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Yeah, I think it's Memento's time, unless we have a really compelling reason otherwise. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad about having everyone worry about me. About you, are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you. I think she likes me. We're gonna friend zone her later. She's the one who should be in pain right now. And she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Exams start tomorrow. Should focus on those.
I'll just add this.
Okay, maybe I won't mementos.
Nice.
Back to let me go downstairs. Good. October 16 is World Food Day, and various food-related events are being held across the country. Big Bag Burger had been planning to hold a charity event. However, the event has been canceled due to the recent incident. Things are pretty chaotic for Haru right now. I'm starting to get worried about her. Okay, Futaba wants to play, but we won't gain a Futaba level. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. That doesn't sound like a grammatically meaningful sentence. This feels like a poor translation. I'll probably just study. Or do things that improve knowledge. Hey, Futaba's there chilling. Okay, so this builds knowledge. First, I'm going to buy the stat point, and then I'll watch that movie.
What do you want?
I'm maxed to charm, so I don't need to buy this.
Well then.
Back to the ninja. Watching this movie for the second time. This will probably be 2 knowledge points.
You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
It grows on you, huh? As I read Cinema Treasures. Getting extra knowledge.
All right.
Even watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to come back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind wanders if I have nothing to do. I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it. I try not to think about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. We're on your side, Haru. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. We cannot blame you for that. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. Like my dead mom. But it's okay now. You've helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. These words are truly reassuring. Well, then I'll meet all of you at school. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Monetary. Despite how she looks, she has quite the backbone. I'm sure she will be okay.
I should write something.
So who are we studying with tonight? We could study with Sojiro. We could study with Yoshida. Occasionally, it lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. That sounds good. I like that. But I think I'm gonna study. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. There's too much shit in these exams. I'm never gonna catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are gonna show up on the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. Sure about that? Seems worrying, but Ryuji seems pretty lucky, so maybe you should try trusting him. Of course, you might want to study everything else later, too, just in case. +3 knowledge.
All right.
+2 love. How about we get something to eat while we're at it? Fries okay?
All right then, let's go.
We worked a crap ton, let's go home. Alright, word approval level 47. Okay, exams begin. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I hate tests. Did you hear those rumors? I wonder if they are from our school. Really? No way. But what if?
Pretty bad, huh?
Phantom Thief's gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to they were going to change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't the people been saying that they killed Principal Kabayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected them to turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does that mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Ahem.
Quiet down. I'll be now handing you your exam booklets.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Essay question. This one looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used in the French Revolution. First of all, who proposed the idea of the guillotine? His name was Joseph Ignace Guillotin. So from his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine? All three of these were kinda true. There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yep.
We finished in time.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils. Put your hands under your desks. You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns, even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now everyone.
Second day of exams, please begin. Which of the following statements about this ball is true? This feels right.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. What is the meaning of robota? The Czech word. That is the root word of robot.
Ooh, we can do this. Hey, you.
Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't that this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it. There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he was a phantom thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online. Just in case, I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Was the English name for the phenomena where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating?
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following government organizations do the Coromant fishermen of Nagaragawa belong to?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Well, we needed to get one wrong so that they would know that we weren't cheating, right? Apparently was option 3. Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too bad. Should have gotten a decent score, right? Okay, we're probably not going to get kicked out if exams are over.
Hey.
Police are here again? Yeah, it seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout, I mean, our place. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time before we meet, though, so I'm gonna take care of my flowers first. See you later. I suppose plants do need watering after all. You should go help Haru, Monetary. I'll let the others know.
What should we do?
How troubling. What's wrong? Monetary-kun, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has been happening to me lately. Any way I can help? Perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is unaware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. How about you give all that money to me? I couldn't imagine.
Yes.
Yes, it's quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated to end up involved in company matters. Because of that, I've been meeting with all these various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've all been giving me advice on the things that I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear that some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They say that they try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me, but it feels like they're only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be so distrustful of other people. Oh, I'm sorry for ranting about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. We speak about this again some other time? Heck yes, we can. Only if you become a confidant, though. I am thou, thou art I. I don't have any unique talents. You have psi-based attacks.
To be honest.
You know gardening? Actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off everything that's happened. Well, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. Still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and then harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but I want to try them. You don't even know what they are yet. You like vegetables, Monetary Coon? It's good to know. Tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? That's a great idea.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. We can use them in the curry.
Shall we go?
Head over to the hideout. It's gonna be enhanced curry. Like plus 40 SP instead of plus 30.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. Speech from outside says, in order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about? You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was? The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
69.00% is like 100% but better.
Pretty much exactly, Lurks and Leaves. Today, hopefully it's not Bits and Leaves, because this is all 69 all day today. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna get you a spin, and If you would like to change a window color corner, let me know. We've been on this particular color scheme for like a week now. I hope that was an acceptable spin. Right now we're at 1,694,750, which is 69.09%. Are there multiple people across the world that are part of MedJed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official MedJed member.
So someone used the MedJed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the MedJed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Well, I guess it does make sense then, idiot.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh my god.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both MedJed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Probably a catchy.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Okay.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
So she's the next target. And the resolution of this is going to bring us to where the game started. Sometime probably like mid-November.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Also, there's like somebody operating a leaf blower right outside.
Of course.
Hopefully you guys can't hear it, but it's annoying AF for me.
I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect
Oh,
good
it's two
results from
people
you.
that both have leaf blowers.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I think there's a good chance that Makoto is the one who betrayed us. But the reason that she betrayed us was so that Sai, so that her sister, could realize that we're actually the good guys.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Let's try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, they weren't already investigating us, though, weren't they? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name in the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to get arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong? I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this country is governed by law, it can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Hey, underscoring craft. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Let's do it.
Prove your justice to society.
Nice.
Find the true culprit and elude the investigation team. So, the cat's probably not going to let us go downstairs. Nope. Or watch TV. Cabinet's approval rating is dipped below 10%. Lowest point since their introduction. Cause is thought to be discontent over how the government is dealing with the Virals. Evidently, Mr. Akamura's death has severely adverse effects on the government as well. I can sympathize, our approval rate has gone way down too. So the leaf blowers are now, like, right outside the window. We are not going to let ourselves get caught while we stand falsely accused like this. We gotta get through this no matter what it takes.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend our tax dollars just to sit in their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's trash talking about us. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous. Yeah, in a bad way. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. Who do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us down all day like that. Maybe the rumors are true, maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school. Be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, so don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about Principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling out students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You can probably try not to say much. They'll probably see through any lies you try and make. I know. In any case, just don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Dragon-kun.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Monetary Dragon.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for...
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
That was quick.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Someone totally framed us.
I should write something.
Nice.
And now our continuing coverage on the death of Kunikazu Okumura. Those in the know say authorities are undergoing major restructuring to prepare to arrest the culprit. We've also heard they're willing to resort to unorthodox methods. More on this as it develops. And this is getting pretty bad. Make sure you don't let your guard down. Cat's not going to let me go downstairs. We're forced to go to sleep.
Okay.
Gotta find out who's behind all this.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. Much longer do they want to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office, the absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting them with it is like magic. Speaking of magic, you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Dragon-san, take a look at this.
Do you know this one?
What number should be in the middle of the square in order to make it a magic circle? Okay, so this is a Sudoku. Let's solve it. No two squares can contain the same number. And presumably these are 1 through 9. Okay. If we put 1 in upper right corner, that's a total of 14. That would put 5 in the middle. But I have a 0. Okay, if we try 2 in the upper right corner. Then everything would be 15. That would still put a 5 in the middle. Checking both diagonals now. Yeah, so we have a 5 in the middle. 492-357-816 is the solution. Oh, by the way, forgot to say this, but the tape drive solution only works if you get access to a cheap used dock for them. You dropped $700 on that one, on one that got auctioned here. Apparently new, they're like 5K. Any idea why they're so insanely expensive? So that sounds like ridiculous AF. So if you're gonna spend $700 on it, or even buy it new for 5K, it should definitely include every pirated video game on the planet. Magically. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The Starship Enterprise has one of those tape docks.
This is it.
Correct.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
All right.
So probably those got expensive because... So remember Chia? The Chia coin? Cryptocurrency that, that you, mine by way of, like, proving the existence of storage space. Probably tape deck things, got expensive when Chia became a thing. Or became more expensive when Chia became a thing. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So, what to do? So what do we gotta do as the school festival execs committee? I'll need some help with some questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding people who want to see the guest of honor. Alright, we do the same thing every year. Main the lame guests who come to a panel. The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, Demensive. You know what you missed yesterday, right? Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Do what we can at the moment. I'm baking too. No, even better. The best internal spirit movie. We were having some issue with Street Fighter, so instead we watched Final Fantasy The Spirits Within on VHS. This was the backup in case of technical difficulty, and we encountered technical difficulty. For whatever reason, my capture card was interpreting the VCR output from Street Fighter as being HDCP like protected. Although I think that's impossible. I think that's an issue with the capture card. Getting confused or whatever. But yeah, this was our backup. Spirits Within. And I'd never seen it before, and yeah, it was surprisingly good. Apparently it was just too expensive. Too expensive for Square to make it. So, Street Fighter will still happen, but I need to solve that technical problem before we can do Street Fighter. Oh, Mind of Gemini also, apparently just bought a bought the Street Fighter movie on Blu-ray and is gonna rip it to MP4 and send me the MP4. Don't tell anybody this, of course. And then, in a worst-case scenario, I'll just play back the MP4. Yeah, definitely don't tell anyone. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions, no worries. I'll manage on my end somehow, we're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys, my apologies, but I cannot need too much of a help in this situation. So we'll find some way to watch Street Fighter for sure. Probably when we reach 90% completion.
We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I won't have any trouble circumventing it. It's just that at the time, like, it was a surprise that I encountered that problem, and then, like, we already had the watch party, like, ongoing. Like, it had started, everybody was like, alright, we got our popcorn and shit, everybody's here. Now the movie can't start. And it ended up being by far easier to just watch a different movie than to try to quickly solve the problem. Because, like, quickly solving the problem might take an hour. Depending on what exactly the problem
now they're
is.
accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Why don't we just kill him?
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Yeah, if she never finds something, then this game is going to go on for hundreds more hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
We must have stolen his heart. I'm super stuck on my Akamura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible tomorrow. Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself, how about we just go into mementos and grind? It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Well, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges, considering how far we've come, we can't be too particular about a methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Do you mean today, Dimensive, or do you mean yesterday? Because yesterday, his battery cap manips were terrible. Yeah, so, yesterday, they were as bad as they could possibly be without killing the run. They were about 10 minutes slower than doing it in the mines. But that's also a good sign, because, like, if yesterday seemed impressive, it can be way better than that. Oh, you saw the cloud grind? Yeah, I didn't see that far. I saw up until, like, Great Glacier. Like, arrival at Great Glacier. I'm probably gonna download that VOD and then ask him if it's okay for me to watch it back on stream during the level 99 grind and comment on it and take notes and stuff. Like, that sounds like a reasonable thing to do, just to kind of break up the pace, and get me to do something that isn't Persona 5 for a little bit, or maybe after Persona 5. Pretty much, we're going through a breakup.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, I need to download that VOD for various reference purposes.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, and also the cloud grind, the cloud battery cap stuff, is, from what I understand, significantly easier than the Eris battery cap stuff. When you're doing the battery cap grind early game for Eris, you need all of the battery cap fights to be preemptive, and that makes things significantly trickier. Also, you need to avoid Yuffie encounters, and Yuffie encounters are annoyingly common. So for a few reasons, it's a lot harder to do that grind in early game.
I should write something.
Whereas, like, once you're like a bit deeper into the game and you have like cross slash and you just like insta kill everything, then it's just a matter of getting the battery caps and not needing them to be preemptive and not needing to like ultra micromanage your MP because you're casting Magic Breath casting Aqua Lung all the time and stuff.
I should write something.
We've got Oya and Hifumi. Probably it's going to be Oya. The police are continuing their investigations and efforts to arrest the Phantom Thieves. Yesterday, they spent an entire day conducting an investigation at a high school. However, it is unclear if they found any clues, and unease among citizens is at its peak. The government has been criticized by the public for For allowing such a dangerous group to run free. You think we're dangerous? Why is this happening to us?
Nice.
Okay, we got new things.
Okay.
All Kawakami.
Hi.
All right, Becky, time for you to work on my tool. I don't want to hang out with you. It's Saturday. Or come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Akamura Foods? That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Wish I could chug some sake and forget everything. Maybe somewhere with teppanyaki. Well, I probably shouldn't be talking like that to a kid. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me? Maybe I should invite her to get manjayaki with me.
Oh, nice!
Yes, this is what I do immediately after friend zoning her. You can't drink alcohol, so you're in charge of making the manja. And manja goes great with beer. Sucks that a kid like you can't understand that yet. I used to come here with Kaio a lot. That's why I wanted to eat here recently. The selling point of this place is how bizarre the menu is. Okay, what do you want to try next? Mackerel.
Are you serious?
That's actually the one I'm scared of trying. You need a refill on your soda? Let's order some more manja. Wow, we even tried the mackerel manja. That was a little too strange for me. Do you have any new info for me? I think we should order one more manja.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh no, am I seeing spirits within?
Thanks for the spin, Sway Bro. Are you hyped for the spin within? Here's the spin within. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh, and if you missed it... Oh, so yeah, you are seeing... If you're talking about this right here, this is the Spirits Within. We had technical difficulties trying to watch Street Fighter yesterday. And then Spirits Within became the backup movie instead of Street Fighter. It was a surprisingly good movie. I had not seen it before. Apparently it just cost Square way the fuck too much money to make it. You've got some weird taste. We didn't impress her with the idol pins.
Time to go.
The weird ones go great with a nice hard drink. Well, guess we should get going. for waiting. Here you go. Okay, we can buy a stat point today. What does that detective think he's doing? Just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. But he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Heck yes, we are.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
My answer is going to be yes, yes, or yes. Okay, yes, maybe, or yes. I'll go with yes.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number? I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
We'll probably be
I'll
sad.
keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
I'll just add this.
Nice.
Okay, we've got Coffee Dad, Yoshida. Yoshida's probably the winner. Gain Akechi's intel. About to give a speech. I'm about to give a speech in Shibuya. I'm gonna have to decide later because I need to buy the stat point.
What do you want?
It's charm. I might need to drink the charm.
Hi.
I'll drink the charm because it might be on a loop. And if I avoid the charm, then I might not get any other non-charm. It was charm last time as well.
All right.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies within the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Dragon-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins. We still have some time before that. Give a speech again today. I'd like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? Help him out. Actually, Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet after this. Remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that the candidate's running the party, you think that he's the candidate running the party is backing to ruin my chance of winning. I'll be completely straight with you. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Shido's Diet members. I know that he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. Real culprit of the expense misappropriation case that you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into a political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems like he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
Sounds as if you're saying that this is an opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me, whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, or drop out of the election. No response, no, or unknown.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Now we're going to have you murdered. Very well, please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for the next speech, your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. You can assert your innocence there on the grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Dragon-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone. For both of our sakes. Very well then. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy, and a cloud waving his arm a lot. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve the dream, I'll have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Clear your name, or stick to your beliefs, or get elected. So, Gherkin, I only saw until, like, the hard reset for Icicle, before Icicle in. Would you be okay with me downloading that VOD and then going over that, on stream, during level 99 grind stuff, while taking notes and doing commentary and stuff? Because that would give me something to do that's, you know, that's not Persona 5. Yeah, it would probably be multiple streams for me to cover all of that. But that would give me... So I'm gonna have to go over everything anyway. And that would just be a way for me to do it in a productive manner, while still gaining experience points as ex-soldier. Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying yourself, betraying myself, means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. How far did your run make it yesterday? Or, like, how deep into the game do you have, like, sketched out? Perhaps. Got through both battery cap grinds, is what you were aiming for. Grind 2 being with Cloud before weapons, right? Or actually, you might be doing grind 2 before underwater reactor. Phantom Thieves truly do exist. Grind 2 is before UWR, okay. And I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora. You didn't have any supporters.
Actually...
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. So if you can do it before or after Choco Racing... after is better, though, because Choco Bracelet and or Sprint Shoes. And also, the earlier you can do Choco Racing, the better, in general, in the abstract. Because Choco Racing is still going to kill a lot of runs. And you don't want to do, like, a really high-effort, high-intensity thing, and then have your run die. It would be better to have your run die, and then not have to do the high-effort, high-intensity thing. Must have experienced cruelty and injustice in his life. I can tell it by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. Actually, you sense my desire to work my way up your skill tree. Strength to stand up to hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? Sorry, I crossed a line there. I always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself, thinking it was an advanced technique for winning people over. Mind control.
Alright.
That's gonna be nice.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make a good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll truly be able to express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again another time.
Discussed again at the speech. Feels like my charm is increased, but my charm is maxed.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. Obviously, all of that stuff is, like, super adjustable. You know, the timing of all of the cheats. you know, more data can always be generated effortlessly. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I just saw that coming. Everyone knew I voted for him. Didn't you say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It'll probably have to do with Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about this case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, they'll just need to endure it. At least until we get some more intel. Yeah, so late game battery caps. I will do a run that has late game battery cap manip before I do advanced. So the plan is to do a run that's basically with my current route, with a target of about 1545. And then another run after that does late game battery caps. Yeah, late game battery caps will be a good way to get comfortable with the technique. And then once I'm confident on the technique, to the point where I've completed a run that does them in late game, then I'll probably go all in on advanced route. But my plan is to do 2 more PBs prior to fully converting to advanced, including early game battery caps. Well, I'll download the entire VOD. So, if you wanted to do that, it wouldn't be for me.
Okay,
it would be for other
let's
people.
get started.
Because I'll just download the entire VOD. School festival's tomorrow. Have you made all your preparations? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Study Society, by the way. It advertised that Shujin's a school that provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. 2 odds, no problem. Hey, Mr. Dragon. There are tons of 3-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need an answer.
Can you tell me what the S in SOS means? Which one? So both save and ship are correct. But probably what they're going to reveal is that actually it's something else.
That's correct.
Yeah, actually it's something else. SOS is often said to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too. But in reality, it's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing that you can send in Morse code in an emergency. Even if you haven't finished preparing for the festival, though, it's too late to send an SOS now.
Nice going!
Get that knowledge point.
All right.
School festival isn't just a time for you students to goof off. It's an important event where we invite prospective students, PTA members, and the like to attend. This time we have Akechi-san for a panel. There will be twice as many guests, even though it's a weekday. I'll have to spend twice as much time on my makeup tomorrow, too. Be on your best behavior. Got it? Cool festival, huh? Is Akechi really going to be there? Better be, because we need to progress this story. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score. Well, it should set a good example for your friends. +2 knowledges. Oh, charms.
All right.
And they really like to give me charms. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Oh, is that what you're worried about? Appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yup. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Dragon. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. We're gonna get more charm. Please give us some proficiency instead. Or did we crash? Yeah, I think we crashed. Emulator crashed. Yeah, speaking of crashing, Gherkin. Apparently I'm not a ninja. Okay, the whole computer is broken. Oh, yeah, so I meant to... Okay, yeah, so this is totally crashed. Oh, so I meant to say some stuff, or I thought of some stuff to say related to Ninja Gaiden. What you need to do is just play the game casually way more. Play casually until you have a path through the game that such that you don't take any unexpected damage. So you don't take any non-pre-planned damage and get to where you're consistent at that. So I'm not saying do it hitless, because a lot of times you'll purposefully take damage for damage boosting purpose as part of your route, you know, as part of your casual route. And then once you're really consistent at that, then try to do it damageless. Once you're damageless isn't actually that enjoyable. Once you get to where you can do it damageless, well, deathless will take a while first, and then damageless. Another thing, one of the early milestones that people work towards in Ninja Gaiden is the pacifist run. It is possible to do this. Beat the game where the only enemies that you kill are bosses. So that basically means a ton of enemy avoiding, a ton of wall scaling and stuff, and a ton of damage boosting, and being really careful about, you know, managing your experience, or managing your health bar to get through the game. That is totally possible. I've done it. Like, that's a thing. And then once you've done that, then you might want to start considering starting to speedrun. But don't go directly to the speedrun. Okay, so hopefully we can get through this. Oh yeah, when people complain about damage knockbacks, they're just being wimps. basically, when people complain about that, that's just an example of checkpoint culture, you know, corrupting the minds of the youth. Okay, we're at 69.20% completion. Oh, also, if you are corrupted by checkpoint culture, then Ninja Gaiden is going to be terrible for you, because each level assumes that you've learned the lessons of the previous level. And if you didn't learn the lessons of the previous level, then you're going to have a bad time. Define checkpoint culture. The concept that if you made it to a certain point in a game, then therefore you are owed being able to make it to the next point in the game after that. So there's a type of game, you might consider it a modern video game, that gives you all of the resources that's always constantly feeding you all of the resources that you need to get from one point to the next. So such that it doesn't matter what resources you have remaining when you finish stage 1, for example. Because stage 2 is going to feed you everything that you need in order to beat stage 2, even if you spent absolutely everything to get to finish stage 1. You know what I mean? Like, people who are caught up in this, in checkpoint culture, they commonly complain that, you know, they got soft-locked because they ran out of ammo in a game like Resident Evil Code Veronica. So if you're playing a game that has limited resources and you run out of resources, then you should lose. That's my view. But that's in direct contradiction to checkpoint culture, or what I'm calling checkpoint culture. Okay. So we're probably forced to go to bed now. Oh no, we're gonna go hang out with Yoshida. Okay, hopefully the emulator doesn't crash.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening. Actually,
Well, it sounds like you need to learn how to hold your controller. I mean, you are using SN30 Pro, right?
All right.
You're right.
The original NES controller is better, but the SN30 Pro is okay. The SN30 Pro is capable of wall scaling.
I shall ask you again another time. Well then, I'll see you again.
Okay, class, let's get started. I need an answer.
All right.
Oh, and you have your thumb over both the A and B buttons at the same time, right? Okay, good. A lot of people don't even know. A lot of kids these days, you know, wouldn't even dream of doing a technique like that. Also, your thumb is over the left and the right D-pad at, you know, button at the same time as well, right? So both of your thumbs are over all 4 relevant buttons.
All right.
That was fast. Yeah, so the speedrunners call those guys the Three Stooges.
Welcome home.
Oh, so we ended up skipping. Okay, so we made it through the crash point.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
ACM?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Okay, we know this guy's name now. That man's voice. He's the rapist.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
10 out of 10.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met this man somewhere before. Oh yeah, he's the guy who I stopped from raping that woman.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It doesn't meaningfully affect me, DM, in that I only really care, as far as speedrunning is concerned, I only really care about 100%. It doesn't make me any more or less interested in any percent. It'll be a while before the dust settles in terms of strats for, like, the new any percent route. So there's a lot of cool stuff going on with FF7, including with 100%, like the new route stuff, the potential for a significantly improved advanced route for FF7 100% is way more interesting for me, and like that's what I'm excited to get to once we finish this grind. I basically just... So all of these years, when I've said that I don't really care about any percent, I think now I'm probably demonstrating that that's actually true. That I don't actually care about any percent. I think in the long term, it's going to result in more people and more interest in no major skips. And that's kind of cool because no major skips is kind of a fun looking category. Yeah, Hundo has its own revolution kind of in progress related to advanced route. This only really affects PSX any percent? No, all of the... Okay, so there's a whole separate thing that if you haven't heard of, if you don't know about it, I don't want to get into it, related to PC any percent. But it affects... So the Disc 1 skip thing is doable on all platforms. It's doable on PSX, it's doable on PC, any percent no slots. It's doable on, like that glitch exists and is exploitable in all forms of FF7. Originally, it was a PC-only thing because there's a way on PC to effectively disable encounters on the world map. So it's easier to do on PC. Yeah, so PC any percent is up till Midgar and then you warp to the end. Basically, that's correct. However, there is PC any percent no slots, which is also no warps. So basically, there is a warpless any percent category for PC, and that uses the glitch. That uses Disc 1 skip. I'll type it in chat so that it's clear. Well, that's way better than being bombarded with lag. I was gonna type something about, like, Chun-Li's special move, but I'll leave that to your own imagination.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Oh yeah, he's a good guy.
A trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
feel like I understand Akechi a little more now.
All right. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
The kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. Probably just a bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi soon. He accepted the lecture invitation. Right, take care, CM. Also, nice to see you back on Twitch. Good timing for you to come back to Twitch, because there's a lot going on FF7 now. Thank you, the first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to go there in the afternoon. Want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. Time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose you say it like that. I can resign myself to enjoying our time here, too. Yeah, I've had to change... start running the Hundo int route. I'm trying to figure out how to cut down my time down. It's horrible. Okay, so you're actually interested in running 100%? If so, that's awesome. It's my pleasure.
I'll just add this.
We need more Hundo runners. Okay, the Fumi's up. Fumi is available. Oya. Alright, we're gonna reach level 10 with Oya. Next up is news about Averls. We conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves, who have been the target of intensifying criticism. Sitting at 1607 in PC. Is that with, Speed Square? Is that with, using Speed Square for frame rate normalization? Close to 90% of correspondents or respondents say they do not support the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the time difference is between FPS Fix and Speed Square, but Speed Square is significantly faster. It's noticeably faster. I would guess it's at least 20 minutes faster. Probably about 20 minutes faster. So when I do another PC run, I've not done a PC run with Speed Square yet. When I finally do one, that will be an instant sub 15, just because of Speed Square. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. You're hardly on steps, you're gonna keep running it. You're practicing on emulator, right? Grind everything on emulator over and over and over and over. Make it muscle memory. Make everything muscle memory.
Nice.
And then if you can do steps on emulator, then when you're on PC, then you have training wheels.
I should write something.
Because of the fraction reset thing. Okay, you'll find practice to be dramatically more efficient on emulator than it is on PC. Like, insanely, absurdly more efficient. Are you free? Hey, are you free today? Yeah, running hundo after hundo is not an efficient use of your time. You can do whatever you want, of course. You're not really hurting yourself, but you'll get better way faster on emulator. I want to have a nice long talk with you. I'll treat you to, so come over at the bar. Alright, we're gonna reach level 10 with Oya. Doesn't matter. I use PSX Fin. One of the advantages for DuckStation is that if you eventually want to do any runs, you already have that emulator. You may as well use DuckStation. I use PSX Fin specifically because, or for a variety of reasons, but like the main reason is I like how it handles save files. I like how save states and everything are handled. And the timing on PSX Fin is very similar to the timing on PS2. But if you're training for PC, then that doesn't matter as much. Would you tell me your reasons in detail? That's outside the scope of this conversation while I'm streaming Persona 5 and playing FF7 with my feet. But if you message me, then depending on my mood, there's a decent chance I would respond in detail. Awesome, I'll be waiting. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist, after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right! Let's have a victory celebration! Lala-chan, I hope you have some Dom Perignon for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Double exclamation
change
point.
Of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that. It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Feel like she's counting down to my 18th birthday. Feel a strong bond with Oya.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Security level will not increase.
All right. All right.
Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Beelzebub, most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Right, it's a catchy day.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
The school festival in name isn't supposed to be for fun.
More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day, too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
I guess.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
The maid, not a person?
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
It's Russian takoyaki because she was Russian to prepare it for you.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bomb.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Yeah, I don't like him anymore.
It's fine.
He just shows up and eats our food.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
I guess that we got through all of it okay. Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I don't mind any of that. I just loved seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun tomorrow, after all. Have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Ours the moment of truth, Akechi's panel.
Let's do it.
Nice. Hey.
Cat's forcing me to go to bed. The Prime Minister has been unable to form an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against him is not only coming from the opposition, but from the ruling party as well. The ruling party, if the ruling party does split, then a snap election may be a real possibility. I don't know much about politics, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in the government.
Nice.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Ha 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 ha.
Tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Ha 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 ha.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or me.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. You're so certain. Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
He's gonna get killed right now.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Or so.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
So this is leaving the bank, I think.
That's gotta be shot.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes. It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Yeah, I strongly suspect that that's true, Gherkin.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
So advanced route will be objectively faster, and when advanced route is actually performed well, won't be taking an upfront time loss. It'll be an upfront time save followed by more time save later.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
The reroute. That's my favorite reroute. That's the one where you can buffer right and circle at the start of every fight.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
We go in to steal their 300 viewers.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders.
Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy.
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Well, just give us a dungeon to explore, please. I would like to gain some more experience points.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Not yet.
And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Yes. Yes. Or like, medium and medium and medium, basically.
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this.
Yeah, especially when you don't give me any dialogue choices that actually make a decision.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
All right.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rocketville Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Heck yes, we do.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party is about to begin. We'd like to go together. Try to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. Go for a change of pace. I should go to a post-festival party with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. Waiting in the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. And I feel railroaded today.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
Gonna be you.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Heck yes, he is.
He's talking to...
Because you're cute.
Oh.
And rich.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Just be awkward enough and they'll take the microphone away from you.
Let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Do you have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Oh.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
He's the leader of the Phantom Thieves, which I'm a member of.
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Couldn't ignore you. Man, I'm really gonna lead her on. Before I friend zone her.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. Just kidding. Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaiku.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. But it's because of the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Taba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're deep in trouble unless we do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind the promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Oh, my ad revenue was always in the pennies.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
So you might not know this. You probably wouldn't know this because you're, like, subscribed. So you don't see ads. But I don't run ads. For people who aren't subscribed, they get a pre-roll and then nothing else. So I run the absolute minimum that I can in ads, like, to begin with. And because of that, my ad revenue, like, under the best possible circumstances, is, like, in the single-digit dollars. Let's say I do a 100% speed run, okay? I might make, like, $5 in ads, maybe. Well, probably more like $2.50. So if it goes from, like, $2.50 for a hundo to, like, $1, I can't interpret that. I have no idea if that means anything. Basically, I don't have ads as a meaningful, detectable source of revenue to begin with. Mostly because I hate ads, so I don't want to inflict them on my viewers. Is it enough to buy a bottle of Mountain Lightning? Mountain Lightning is surprisingly cheap. So a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Lightning is $1. And if you are in a state that doesn't tax... if you're in a state that happens to consider that to be food, and doesn't tax food, and doesn't have a bottle tax... which I currently am in Pennsylvania, I can buy a $1 bottle of Mountain Lightning, 2-liter bottle of Mountain Lightning, and it costs me 100 pennies. So, yes, Mr. Ween, that is enough. This is also a reason why you should get into Mountain Lightning and not, like, another beverage. But is it enough to buy a bottle of something that's not Mountain Lightning? Then the answer is no.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Hey, MacGyver.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Yeah, imagine wasting your money on Mountain Dew. That's a good way to, not be rich, I guess. Oh, actually, the only reason I can think of to waste your money on Mountain Dew is if you're going to be like a TikTok influencer. And be like, hey, look, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. You know, that way people think that you're... You know, it normalizes the consumption of Mountain Dew. And, you know, the overconsumption culture. All the real people in real America and real non-America are drinking Mountain Lightning. At least they should be drinking Mountain Lightning. And if you can't afford a house, it's probably because you aren't drinking Mountain Lightning. Probably you're eating avocado toast, too. We're home.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
What, is it a receipt for her purchase of Mountain Dew instead of Mountain Lightning?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later.
So, Mr. Ween, what you need to do then is, like, rent an oil tanker, send it to the United States, to, like, a Walmart, and then fill up the oil tanker with Mountain Lightning, and then send it to Norway, and then intercept the oil tanker, and now you've got an entire oil tanker filled with Mountain Lightning. That's probably gonna last you for, like, 6 months.
So, what is this?
Okay, you have Urge. I have not heard of Urge before, but that sounds cute. Lifetime supply of Mountain Lightning is a true goal to have in life. Yeah. Probably retire on that alone. Yes. So if you freeze it, then you can make, like, blocks of frozen Mountain Lightning, and then make an igloo out of it. And then you've got a house, too. That's your real estate. And if you can't afford land, you take this frozen Mountain Lightning, and you throw it in the ocean, and now it's, like, floating like an Mountain Lightning ice cube, and that's where you put your Mountain Lightning igloo house. You've got land, you've got a house, you've got calories. You could definitely retire on just Mountain Lightning.
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
She's not saying anything because she's fantasizing over her Mountain Lightning retirement.
Why did you keep it?
She just figured out it was possible. The light bulb went off.
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Hey, Hobby Man Mike.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll get right to the point. Is this a
I'll
real
try
one?
spinning. That's a good trick.
No, it's a fake one. It's a fake calling card that was purchased as, Phantom Thieves, you know, fan merchandise. Oh my god. Good timing on that spin, Hobby Man. We just made it to 1,700,000. This is 69.32% complete. We're 1/10 of the way to 0.420.
I'm at level 47.
Thank you, Mr. Gherkin. Congratulations, Mr. Ween. So we got Hobbyman Mike Ween and Mr. Ween. This is a really Ween-heavy day here in chat. You get 2 spins. First one's for Hobbyman Mike's Ween, and then the next one is going to be for Mr. Ween. But we can all celebrate. You see that?
Hype trains.
The 1.7 million that we just made it to. Thank you, Hype Train of Gemini, for liking Hype Trains. Okay, we need a better spin than that. This one's for Hobbyman. This one's for Mr. Ween. And then Hype Train of Gemini. Also, Mog, let me know if you want to change any window colors. It's been a really long time since any window colors have changed. So, like, actually anybody. Oh, Bot of Gemini.
I like scam trains.
Alright, let's get you a scam tent, Mr. Bot. Let me know if you want to change any window colors. Or if, even if you're not Mind of Gemini, let me know if you want to change any window colors. Since those colors, that color pattern has been, like, old for a really long time. I feel like it's been at least a week. Bottom right black. Oh, and speaking of people getting scammed, I'm now doing the... So if you want to get an all 7 fever, that's 1337 or 1337 bits. You can pay for all 7 fevers if you want them. Bottom right was already... Okay, it just got slightly more black. Can we get any other colors? Even if you're not Mind of Gemini. These colors have gotten boring. They're stale. They're not amazing like Mountain Lightning anymore. We can just add a little bit of blue to everything. There. We made everything a little bit bluer, except the bottom right corner is still black. Is that acceptable? Kind of like it. Is this a real one? No, she stole it from a phantom thief.
Was well, a change of heart triggered in you?
Oh yeah, she's a victim. She's not a perpetrator.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
Thank you, Mind of Gemini. Thank you, Bot of Gemini. Thank you, Gherkin. Thank you, Hobbyman Mike Sween. And thank you, everybody else.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart.
I hope you guys enjoy Futaba's emotional breakdown.
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked in. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say? You think this is a game? These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Yes, yes, or yes. I feel railroaded.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Hey, I know how to make a good coffee.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Oh, and you have no idea what I've been doing with the maid upstairs.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think of her. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here.
Actually, DBZ Ma, after we reach 100%, we can keep going to over 9,000%. But yeah, by far the biggest milestone is 69.420. Let's calculate what 69.420 is. So we know what to, like, count down to. Okay, 69.420 is 1,702,721. No, not 9,000. Over 9,000. Okay, so to reach 69.420, we need 1,702,722. That's our magic number for 69.420. So we need a little bit more than 2,000 more experience points. Like 2.1 thousand more experience points.
Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh my god. That's another one for the swear jar. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Monetary was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean that someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Aren't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? It would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. Getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win no matter what. Ba-da-ba-ba. Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
I should write something.
Nice.
Gonna let me go downstairs?
Hey.
Decide on a catchy joining. On Discovery Town, detectives were in Shibuya for the Wilton Hotel's super popular buffet. All the food's so good, it's hard to choose. This is the place to go when you splurge in Shibuya. I heard all sorts of celebrities and even political big shots go there undercover to eat. The man who everyone says will be the next prime minister goes there too. I'd love to try it out.
Sorry.
My fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card.
Hey!
Couldn't you sleep on the sofa? That way Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Hey! Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Reward with curry ingredients.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Oh, is he still gonna teach us how to make curry?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There have been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. Pallid fella and very excited guy. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. See the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure that we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. We need a new dungeon to explore.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
No, it's an anime video game.
It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort.
It's an expensive trick.
There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Are we supposed to ignore that?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
He's having a bad day.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. So caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up. And that I was a complete idiot, too! But still, it's so damn frustrating!
Just give me another dungeon to
do
explore.
something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Find a new palace.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
You can gain some experience points.
That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier. Being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it, I'm sorry.
Huh?
You too? It is confusing, we're just wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on, because it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags. But I must be the shittiest of shitbags. Okay, he is really needing to add a lot of money to the swear jar. I can't even joke about it. Still change. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks, Monetary. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
See ya.
See ya. Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow, that's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow. Reached a crucial moment. There's no point in fretting about it now. Just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Railroaded to sleep.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to find out who's behind everything.
I'll just add this.
Nice.
Plants healthy. Today's feature is about efforts being carried out to reveal the identities of the Phantom Thieves. We are consulting a profiling expert for his analysis. He determined that they're either in their 20s to 30s or in their 40s to 50s. So, the 30 to 40 age gap, absolutely not.
Hey! Nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Well, that and Coffee Dad and half of my confidants.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Heck yes, we will.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Exactly. Sickening.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Oh, don't worry. Every one of my dialogue options was yes.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
It is about her
Well,
sister.
I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. Hobbyman Mike's username? Wait, no. This is even better. It's Hobbyman Mike, sus, name. So are you feeling sus? I look at that. I look at your username and all I see is sus.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the bit. Let's get you a spin. Oh, we're closing in on 69.420%. We are now at 69.38%. Here's your spin for your bit. I hope you enjoyed your sus spin.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse? Where's that? Government Office District. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. You've never heard of that place? Never been there? Oh, you have heard. Okay, me neither. It's not somewhere where people normally go. Just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Diet Building is right there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going into? Won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. If anyone contacted Akechi, we're going to meet him right there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Hopefully, where we can gain a lot of experience points.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Though our positions are somewhat different, Akechi will be joining us for the time being. I feel like my bond with Akechi has grown even deeper. Okay, now we can baton pass Akechi. And he can do all sorts of stuff. Okay, so he's a full character.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
He's probably going to do holy damage. Maybe a little bit of curse,
We need to figure
too.
out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, the competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Finally a dungeon.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse. I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. You'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
It's business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route.
I should write something.
All right.
Got all the navigation you need right here. Okay, so our party is all the girls.
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not?
That settles it.
Okay, this is a reasonably good lineup. Robin Hood. Yep. Lessened Curse. Medium Bless. Medium Curse. Go that way. Will garner far too much attention. Let's find another route.
Focus.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here. Hey, Pojo.
Oh?
Yep. We just got a catchy on the party. Oh, and we're almost at 69.420% completion. I'll update it after this fight. Hold on a second. But you see how we're at 69.38? Now we're at 69.40. If you stick around, you'll make it to 69.420. We need about 400 more experience points. Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup? It just means that that's what he thinks a rebel looks like. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice. Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
See.
That aside, people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he? Yes. In addition to similar topography, Cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions. That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using. In essence, since these ones look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it's not actually a real casino. Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Akamura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful, particularly of those in positions of power. This is what you have to go through every time. That's right. Well, this is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous. Just don't slow us down, Crow. I will not allow that to happen. Time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll be caught in reality. Of course, we need to secure an infiltration route before we send the calling card as always. So the calling card isn't merely for show, it's a necessary step. Will you please stop interrupting? My apologies.
Come on, let's go.
Begin by securing our route. Investigate the casino.
I have something. I can feel it. I see it.
Have something, but can you feel it?
I have something.
Is it somewhere?
I have something. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. I knew it was somewhere. Got a place to crawl, and we've got a door.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably look for another way through. And then this is our hint. Look for a crawl space that we've already found. Yep, happy 420 of stream time, and it's almost, Drika. We're almost at 69.420% completion. We need about 200 more experience points to reach 69.420. Sai says, "Welcome, come on out, you petty thieves."
Whoa!
She can see us. You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is. What? We're not gonna fall for a trick like that. Not a lie, I only wish to do what is this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you? You should do as she says. There's no point in hiding any longer. Well, looks like we're getting railroaded anyway. Yeah, not much of a choice.
Focus. I can see it.
Okay, the game is letting us climb.
Focus.
you've come. 702, 582 experience. When it reaches 702, 722. That's when we hit the magic number. Treasure's located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building. Why are you telling us this? It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it.
Over there. Seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach the higher floors. Come on, Joker, let us pursue her. Let's go after her, Joker.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Feel it, but can you see it? Dice shaker.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
So we're going to be forced to go up the elevator. So we're going to exhaust absolutely everything we possibly can do first. Because obviously...
I can see it.
There seems to be a treasure chest. Joker.
We need to pursue Sai-san.
I have something.
Not now, we don't.
It's somewhere.
Now we need to explore. Feng Shui Charm. Luck +3.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak.
Nice. Save point.
Let's take a quick break.
Let's do it. I can see it. Focus.
Okay, we're at 1,702,698 when we reach 722. So we could have it in one more fight, I think. Yeah, unless we get the dog, the next fight gets us to 420. So there are 3 possible enemy formations. Only the dog doesn't get us enough. This is it. Possibly. Unless it's the dog, and then it's the next fight after the dog. This is it. 69420. And we got the crit. $1,702,734 experience points. 69.420% complete. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Congratulations, everybody, on seeing me through this long journey to 69.420% completion. I'll probably make it to 69.69 today. hope everybody's having a good 69-420.
I can feel it.
Well,
Let's get a grasp of our current situation. How's our progress? We're 69.420% complete. I never thought her palace would be some kind of casino. All this shiny shit's starting to hurt my eyes. I think we could expect great things from the treasure if the world itself is this gaudy. Now ain't the time to be talking about that. We seriously can't F up this one, you know? Right, we have to take her treasure at any cost.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Somewhere.
Okay.
Focus.
You got it.
Doesn't look like the store's going to open.
See it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card. Now we're out in the open. Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts. You can't handle your technical speak, just give it to me
Do you have
straight.
a moment?
Casinos typically have a membership system called the Players Club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I expect many things. I expect things may be similar here.
What?
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join the player thingy. I would agree with you, but... a shadow? As expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
I see.
You must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her. Here it comes. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I have high expectations. Promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Right, show off your persona.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Robin Hood! Persona! You're mine.
Who's Persona? Hey, listen to me! Persona! Go!
What separates us? Persona! Ravage
Calm down! We need backup here!
Okay, Akechi's not that great. Not against this enemy.
Curse.
Yeah, he did not live up to my high expectations. You're not so bad. Capable of much more than dying in 2 hits. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we go for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do that. Okay, we don't get to grind today. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of the heart can be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those lines. A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Najima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when we enter the palace, right? Oh. Hey, we actually have a range of dialogue options. Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Guess I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations. Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Najima's heart. And feed the plant. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a real problem for me, too. People don't think that Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can. I'm counting on you. So people are turning on us even in his survey. Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I should write something.
Okay, so the next visit we can probably actually explore. We're not going to be allowed to go downstairs.
Hey!
And that means also that we can't call Kawakami.
Okay.
Not going to end here. We've got to track down who's pulling the strings behind us. It would be nice if we had more stuff to do in Mementos. But I think we only have one outstanding Mementos thing. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. We'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things. We should just proceed forward as usual. As usual? I'm mostly telling myself that. I'm honestly not sure if I'm able to remain calm this time. Yes, 69420. It's perfect. This was the actual goal. We're gonna make it to 100 because why not at this point? But yeah, the actual goal this whole time was 69.420.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Takes as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're the leader after all. So we have 30 days for this. So this should be a huge dungeon.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success.
I'll just add
Okay, 21 days. Saba, Yusuke, Haru. Okay. We need to find a way to make Haru a confidant. That's important. We need to find out what she's... Oh, we might need to complete this mission. I've got to talk to her, though. And then the gun kid. we've got to talk to Haru.
Oh.
Mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Plus 3 kindness.
All right.
Whoa.
That should do it for a while.
I should write something.
Okay, so I've got to find Haru. Another string of psychotic breakdowns has occurred. It's believed that all of them have been caused by the Phantom Thieves. The public remains terrified of the cruel and inhumane acts Phantom Thieves are committing. Damn it, what's going on? None of that's our fault. So what kind of day is it? It's a Sunday. We need to buy our stat juice.
What do you want?
Yeah, so I should have drank that before. Even though it doesn't help, apparently they're on a list. Like, the next stat point is only going to be available after I drink this, even though I maxed out on beauty anyway. Okay, at least we got that out of the way. Haru is at school. We need to find out why she won't go on a date with us.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Dragon-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go that way.
I have something.
My.
We decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
I'm
Heck,
so
yes, I
glad.
could.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
They give you SP. Sunlight marinated vegetables seem to give me great energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thief. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Oh, you're also good at being rich.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Heck yes, I can.
It's a deal. We're like like real phantom thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I am thou, thou art I.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Growing vegetables with Haru. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I spent some more time with Haru before escorting her to the train station. Back. Don't know what to say. Glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi, what is it? Got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah. You said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? Masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. Next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush? That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I've yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I'm an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit, and I look forward to it. He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say that he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us. Another box came for you. Bought stuff from Shady Commodities.
I'll just add this.
Okay, Yoshida's up. Probably I start doing laundry. I start Kawakami on the laundry and then hang out with Yoshida. And finally we have Empress. Baton pass, nice. We need to get her baton pass. Charismatic speech. Allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. Hey, that could be really good. I think that's worth pursuing. Probably. Eventually that becomes useless, because eventually your level gets high enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for now. Okay, laundry. And then Iwai might be the better option. The Y also builds guts. Oh, and I need to buy more, I need to buy more plant fertilizer, too.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. I don't know if the flower shop is open the day or the night. Okay, apparently it's the night.
What would you like?
Shop's open. Shop's still open. Try to stop by. The Y seems to be waiting for you at the shop. Want to go see him? Go right away. Okay, hurry up. Hanged? Do I have any hanged? Okay, I'm gonna dump something. I'll dump my death. And then pick up a hanged before I start working.
Hey,
Velvet room's right here.
How goes the...
You'd like to read the... You want to register? Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform... Let us begin the search.
Just see if anything looks new. Justice 60. Okay, know about that? Hanged 60. Oh, Baphomet, Devil 58. Okay, that's been available for a while. Yeah, so nothing new.
Power requires sacrifice. That enough?
This is the power you will gain. Let these powers unite.
That's just to get rid of the one. To make space. Actually, I should probably make a bunch of space before I go into the dungeon.
You wish to perform... Let us begin the search.
So let's just make some space. Sun 42 is from Pazuzu and Haridi. I don't want to use Haridi yet. I want to hold my Haridi. Lachesis and Mithras.
You okay with this?
I like Lachesis. I don't care about Mithras. Okay, so if I want to get rid of Mithras, I can start with this. This is too high level, but otherwise would be good.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, I'll just pull out another Pazuzu. Or not. Okay, let's just do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Or we can take, yeah. Wind.
It will receive significant power. My.
I'm Kumbhanda. That's Hermit 42. It seems now that I am your mask and I can unleash the rage deep, very deep within this desecrated soul.
All right.
Let us begin the search.
See if anything new exists. Orneus, Hierophant 63. From Valkyrie. And Kumbhanda. Okay, nothing else is new. Okay, that's enough for now.
Done already.
Oh, I need a hanged.
Do you have bit?
Unless I have one.
Time for some let's execute. Now choose.
Did I just make a hanged? No.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. You wish to perform and let us begin the search. Done already? No slacking off.
Okay. The main purpose for that was to get a hanged. To make my my progress with OI go as smoothly as possible. It's getting crazy out there with all these incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. You're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. Gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular this area's marked. Well, we gotta do some work around the shop then. I feel like I can become closer to a Y thanks to the Hanged Man persona. It starts with the letter H. Maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Not bad. Easy to get. It's easy to get here. There's a lot of open space. Yeah, thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see. I was gonna give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? There's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. Just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Swan boat.
Later.
See you, kid. We also need to, like, actually check the shops.
Hi!
Because they're probably restocked.
Good morning.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. It won't be easy to beat, I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Really are dependable, according to Akechi-kun. The investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what. Alright then. See you in the hideout after school. I'll inform everyone too. Okay, I guess we aren't going to the shops.
Now everyone.
Now let us begin class. You understand what we went over last time?
Well...
I have. Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once. What could it be? You make sure to study on your own.
What do you want to do?
Maybe we should study on our own.
What?
Oh, really? Well, I guess it's your decision in the end. How many knowledge points do I get for this?
Nice.
2. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson. Surprised you actually chose to study. You could have done anything.
Yep.
We really owe it to Kawakami for getting us that free time. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Let's head there now.
I see.
This is the location you've been using as a hideout? We just get started. Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time. Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date? I highly doubt it. How can you be so sure? Did they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could? They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence. I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs. Yes, he is quite promising.
Yes.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. I will be sure to contact everyone. The investigation team makes any odd movement.
Yes.
People will keep treating us like criminals unless we make Makoto Sis have a change of heart. Still got time till Makoto Sis does anything.
Now then, shall we begin our meeting?
Let's try to be cautious of the shadows on guard. We're not having much trouble fighting.
Okay, that's enough for now. All right,
Okay, let's go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
bust loose.
Before we go in again, we need to buy new weapons and stuff.
All right.
But there's a good chance that we'll make it to we'll secure a path to the treasure here, unless there's some sort of barrier that requires me to go back to the real world. So we'll need to somehow get the elevator moving, and for that we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one, though? Not too many places we can go right now. I highly doubt we will simply find one laying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
Somewhere.
Also, I'm thinking there's a decent chance I'll end the stream soon. So 69.69 might happen like tomorrow or Monday.
Focus.
Gray cufflinks. Okay, we've got enemies up there. But I suspect that I'm not going to finish this dungeon all in this visit.
Show me your true form.
I mean, all in this stream.
The battle is as good as won. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Okay, so I never looked up what they're strong or weak against.
Let's go.
But it feels like you should be weak against curse. Nice.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay, they're level 39. This is a unicorn. They're timid, which means they like kind answers. You hear that in your world? Big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. Huge rats. Yes, massive rats. Enormous rats. The biggest rats on the planet. Thanks, Aquafina. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me? You're not an animal. True. You not want to be treated like animals who humans make into their pets. They lose everything. The more me look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why you wear a mask to fight anyway? That mask formal wear for humans.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I am unicorn.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, its only weakness is curse.
I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it.
Wonder if the game will let us through here. Yes. So will there be enemies here?
I can feel it. I have something. Show me your true form. The battle is as good as won.
Okay, so that seems kind of useless unless the enemy is weak to gun.
Let's go. There.
Oh, he needs a SP thing. Thanks, Nate.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, so Akechi needs the SP adhesive.
This will help me do better.
Okay, Milady just got Makara Karn. Barrier that reflects magic damage once.
Okay.
Okay, so right now, Aru has SP adhesive. That needs to go to Akechi. What I should do is farm a bunch more money, and then just have everybody always equipped with SP adhesive.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Now, Robin! This is the last one!
Take it out! Good one, Crow!
Chase my wrath! Robin Hood!
Whoa! Looking good!
Freeze!
Okay. Level 41, Irritable. It likes serious answers.
You are forgiven.
Very well, discussion is integral to reaching a mutual understanding.
Forgiven.
Even at this hour, our merciful Father may grant you forgiveness. That power, vow that we'll use it in the name of our Father. I refuse. Refuse our Father's mercy. Man is a deprived creature, is he not?
Alas.
Yes. I shall be martyred here, and the greatness of our Father will be spoken of for all time. I fear neither death nor you. That's a lie. It is a trifle compared to the greatness of our Father. That passion sounds familiar. Ah.
I am thou. Thou art
My name is Power. Okay, this is a justice.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I can see it.
This is probably progression.
Indeed.
So it seems this is the back room. Let's check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm so glad you're quick to understand, even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
Now, show me your true form.
Surprise attack this enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Come! You're mine.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Still fight!
My skills exceed yours. Breathe and move on.
Level 40 Mountain Girl. It's gloomy. Gloomy likes vague answers.
This is all suicide.
Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. All of these are vague. Hey, Jose, we made it to 69.420% completion. Just a couple more months and we'll be done.
Is that true? Do you accept?
We're gonna have to be on equal footing if we're to be together. What does equality mean to you? Supposedly, most human men talk down to others, but it makes me happy to hear you say that.
Oh, really?
I remember now. Okay, we got it. Hikuri Jaime. Okay, this is level 40 priestess. Okay, I'm not using this at all.
That's a new one, isn't it?
So I would like to get to level 49 today.
Okay.
To be able to complete the next prison warden puzzle.
I can feel it. Focus. I can feel it.
Looks like a trap. Apparently not.
See it.
Okay, so whenever you have walls like this that you can hide against that are not right angles, the game freaks the fuck out and really can't handle the stealth system.
I can feel it.
Also, the player freaks the fuck out because the game is broken.
I can see it. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
Okay. So we've had this before. Yeah. So this is immune to everything. And we don't want to recruit it.
Persona!
Red Rider! Ravage them!
Out of our way! Finish it for me! What's the matter?
Persona!
Okay, how is your physical damage?
Move on.
Acceptable.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Focus. I can see it. I have something. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Okay, that feels like progression. So we'll go there later. This feels like treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack!
Their guard is down. Let's move.
Don't use bless attacks! Try something else!
Go down.
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet!
Do it.
Nice, Joker! Beat him up!
All right. A good battle. I have something. I can feel it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I can feel it.
Heaven ring? Yeah. Stealth system is very broken in this game. A lot of times it works like you just saw, but then a lot of times it just completely fails. So once you're hidden against the wall, the TLDR of the problem with it is once you're hidden against the wall, when you try to move, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if you're gonna, like, shift to another hiding spot or another positioning within the hiding spot, or if you're just gonna roll out of hiding and allow the enemy to surprise you.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
So, am I wasting ammo? Apparently I'm not.
Who's next?
So, okay, maybe you have a limited amount of time, and then every time you press the button, you do a little bit of gun damage. And if you're not draining ammo, which apparently I'm not, then that's just free damage available at the start of every fight. If so, that's really powerful.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Sona.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Red Rider. There.
Can I beat that loser?
Go.
Squeal like a pig! Amazing, Panther!
Let's go.
All out attack!
I could have tried recruiting him.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can see it. Focus. I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Surprise curse skills will work! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up!
Aramitama. You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! They're done for!
All right.
They were nothing.
I think we could unlock it if we had a key card, probably.
I can feel it.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Speaking of that, I have new armor. Luck +5. Agility +3. I like the agility. I really like the agility. 69420, yes. I agree that that is glorious.
Focus.
Thanks, Soup. Oh, we finally made it to the next dungeon. Okay, that looks like a mini-boss up there.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
I can see it.
This is a safe.
Use this place as a base to resume our dungeon crawling. And I think we might end here-ish also. It's about 5.5 hours. I think we'll probably stop here. I don't want to go all the way through this dungeon. I don't want to go really late tonight. I'm kind of taking it easy this weekend. This whole month is weird. Okay, so before we, like, end the stream, I'm gonna see what other persona can be fused based on the things that we just got. So, like, don't leave now. You can still gain channel points. Do I hope to finish the grind before the end of the year? I think that's unlikely. I think it'll probably be sometime first or second week of January. I'm not trying to get it done within calendar year 2024. That doesn't really matter to me. But I think like February 10 or February 11 of 2025 is the release date for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I do want to get it done before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out. I want to start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 immediately on release. But I'm not specifically pushing to get it done within this calendar year. It'll be close either way.
Do you need something?
You're certain?
Time for you change your mind? You'd like to read the compendia of registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Fusion. What path do you want?
Lots of Queen Mabs. Fortune 46. You've been able to make that for a while. As well as that. Hanged 60. Death 53. Temperance 49. Okay, nothing new, surprisingly.
Can you gather them
So
up?
once we become level 49, we can make this bugs. And then this is the solution to one of the prison warden puzzles.
You change your mind. Done already? It is time, inmate.
Right, so we're gonna stop here for today.
I'll just add this.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. This whole month is weird. If I'm on tomorrow, it might just be as Fiscal Lizard for a little while. I don't know. I'm making up everything as I go. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the 69.420. So now we are at 1,705,202. We're at 69.52. So that means the next stream will get us to 69.69, and will probably get us all the way to 70. The next full stream should get us to 70. And from there, the end is really going to feel in sight. The end is extremely going to feel in sight once Persona 5 is done. Oh, also, at some point, probably within this month, I'm going to review Gherkin's run from, like, yesterday. I'll download the VOD for that, and then just go over that, and provide commentary, while also grinding up, you know, Soldier. That'll give me something to do. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll probably do that at least before the next big game that I play. That might be after Persona 5, might be during Persona 5, but regardless, at some point, I'll go over M. Gherkin's run, using a preliminary proto form of advanced route for FF7 100%. Also, offline, I've been playing a ton of Power Wash Simulator. So, when we get to... I'm gonna finish Power Wash Simulator offline alone. All of the content in it, except for the FF7 content, except for the FF7 Midgar remake, whatever stuff. That will be done as part of the grind. Probably the next game after Persona 5 will be Shining Force CD. So... Today is November 16. Stream 86. We are at October 31 in Persona 5, and we are exploring Nijima's... No, exploring Sai Nijima's. Niijima Atlas. Still level 87. Yeah, red nozzle. I'm still doing no soaps, no upgrades. So I need to red nozzle everything, pretty much. Oh, I didn't write down... Oh, this is not the fight. Hold on. I need to win this. This is not our last fight of the stream. Next one. Okay. So 1,705,222. Which is 59.52 still. Okay. No, 69.52 still. 1,705. 222. And live split is at 850 hours. So it'll probably be over 900 by the time I finish Persona 5. Okay, so now I can pause in a fight. Alright, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I also need to find somebody to raid. So, Pojadin, do you want to go live? Okay, Blink is doing Breath of Fire. Oh, Chris is on. Okay, Chris is streaming. So, don't go live, Pojadin. It'll only break your heart because I'm raiding Chris.